Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose them...
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I also just unlocked a bunch of stuff. I just logged on and all of a sudden I'm unlocking a ton of stuff. I'm like, hang on, wait, why am I unlocking this? If I didn't unlock this, I haven't unlocked much and they haven't unlocked in a long time. What's going on?
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
That sounds a fine idea, but I would like to look around a little before we leave.
Of course. I'll just wait here and try not to fall asleep.
Appearance. Here we are. Okay. Oh. So here. Slytherin.
I suppose it is rather late, isn't it?
We can head back to the castle if you've seen enough mooncalves one day.
Yes, please. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Alright, anyways. I don't know if I did my intro already. stories I'm just gonna do now. Good morning. Hi, welcome back to Hogwarts. So I recently found another YouTuber playing this, and then and I was like, oh crap, I still need to finish this, don't I? And I also got back into wanting to finish it as well, so here we are. Then, give me 1 second, guys, while I get some, some stuff. I also discovered the other day that without salt, pepper has no flavor. So, because I tried putting just pepper on a hard-boiled egg the other day, and there was no extra flavor. And I'm gonna put salt on it.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam
Mom.
Kagawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cookpot.
Might have put a little too much pepper on that one. And a tad bit too much salt. I mean, it's good, but it's you know? It's weird. What happened here? Also, Christmas is huh? I really missed something. What's going on here? It's not that it would be a quest. Yeah, it's just
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
definitely does. Fire. Look at them. More tutorial systems or whatever it's called.
Look at me!
Oh, by the way. Yeah, I remember mentioning that. Well, if I just curse the entire then I can just use this and take out the entire. I love that. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah. 16. 16 things. That's it. Unless I'm already at my max level. Is there a max level? I'd assume if there is, the max level would be enough to get everything. I hate it when a video game has a skill tree, but it does not give you enough to unlock everything on that tree. That's always annoying. Like, alright, I also realized that I do really need to do my videos, though I do think I
Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Glacius! Arresto Memento! Lumos! Bombarder!
Oh, Confringo was the other one. Anyways.
Seems that's off limits to me.
I wonder when can I eventually get access to that Wait, is my room right here? Yeah, right.
Aloha Mora.
it to do a little bit this.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Even with magic. Never trust a man.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Glacius! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Protego! Depulso!
At least I think so.
It's so weird because they
Arresto momentum! Glacius! Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Work hard.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
What the?
Revelio!
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio!
You can stop it.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Loyal, they teach the dog. Everyone in Upper Hogwartsm shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. I made us a Hogsmeade, lady. But we are still running things.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, Hammond's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey! I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
It's always a pleasure to try when there are no surprises. Hey!
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. What? I brought every traveling member this Hogsfield here.
His Totalis.
I read it wrong.
Accio.
I'm just warming up. I'm not. Had enough?
Confringo. Defender.
You pay for that!
Glacier.
To the chills.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Defender.
Hammond's coming for her. Arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out. Expulsor. Not over. Stay in school next time.
Oh, I'm rusty. I'm fucking rusty. Okay, so Expelliarmus can bring out Flipendo.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me. Oi! Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. Come in here alone. Expulsor!
Expelliarmus!
Reductor! Learn that in first year, did ya?
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Hey!
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Aye.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
What was that? The girl's friend won't come look at you.
It's Totalis.
Expulso! Expulso! Potato! Flash of inspiration!
Revelio. He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would bring us and help.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Okay, so that's how it is. He stands still. Okay, that's how that is.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Yes, let us. Not let us, let us.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Since I'm here.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Have a moment. Please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I shouldn't worry about it. It's only a Niffler.
He may be only a Niffler to some, but to me, he's a very special boy. Lovely company. I've had him for years. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
What we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Come here, crupmate.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Deforzo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Hetroficus Totalis.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside. Ashwinder! I'd better find a way around. Or perhaps through. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Expulso! Had enough yet?
These rocks have seen better days. What went on here, I wonder? Crucio.
Incendio!
Okay, so to make the projectiles go off, I have to shoot the guy that I.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these
This ain't back for more, I see.
You won't escape Fight for me! I'm in Finger!
Crucio.
Descendo! Arresto Momentum. Imperial! Make it your way. Hetroficus Totalis.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I've got to stop!
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Too much fire whiskey. I'm seeing things.
It's Totalis. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Ashwinders.
Patrol. If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a real... No more happy days for you. Explosive! Ah, there you are! Expulse!
You little coward!
Looking!
More treasure. Coco must have been through there.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story. What's that? Better have a look then.
Bombarded. Unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Arrest them. What a dreadful lot.
Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Revelio!
More Rushwinders.
I'll have filled a cemetery by the time I retire. Someone over there! I could swear there's something. You took Laura Treadwell from her, stripping us totally! Serve your mistress!
Crucio.
Get yourself out of that one! You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus take you last that long.
Imperial!
Release me!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. What?
Bombard! To your knees! Oh.
Revelio! Protego! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo! Protego! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Arresto Momentum! Crazy! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Descender! Rependo! Levioso! Glacius!
I see you!
Protego!
Expulsion! This is not going well.
Show you! Get over here, you insolent child!
Protego! Can't hide from me! Benitez.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
I'll have none of that.
Just rolling out. Descendo. On the lookout. Critical fatality.
That's just the
Expelliarmus. Quite conductive, aren't we? Don't stand a chance against me.
You'll answer for this.
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds.
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Caborso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Protego.
Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Arrest them. Revelio.
Arrest their momentum.
Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier.
Still want to know what that other room was and how to access it. I feel like I had it right, wasn't there another quest I had that was over here as well?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
magic never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
High wing, go! Bastard scratch me. Long enough. There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except how it's the best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten. When he wasn't looking, I snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Flipendo! Descender! Accio! Leviosa! Imperio! Petrepus Totalis! Professor Howard will never believe. Could you remind me what I'm to...
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Closest to her.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I do not want to get into this background story. All you need to know is he was experimented on, and his parents died as well, protecting or saving him. Like, as if this isn't a side hobby.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Protego!
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a Niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Bombarder! Arrest the momentum. Master High Wing! Slow down now. There we go.
You thought? If you thought more when we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now,
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. High Wing, go! this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
What if we hear another human? You ought to cut back on pudding. You were a troll the other day. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Prepare to surrender. What if we hear another human? Someone there?
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Bombarda. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Could it be a murder trial? A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we have here? Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Hello? Go and patrol.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Doing this sort of thing for the day. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Glad I was never locked up here. Petrificus Totalis!
Over here!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. What will we find in here? Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully its punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Petrificus Totalis.
For better things than this so-called patrol. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Hello, Hamora.
What am I doing here?
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Levioso. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heaps of lettuce those mushrooms were.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to it. No, that's good.
I won't rest until you're dead.
What was that?
What was that?
waste of my skill.
Revelio.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Your service. Revelio. Totalis.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Confringo.
Cup of mushroom tea.
Get what we're owed.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Leviosa. Arresto I finally get done.
You will suffer.
Crazy. Leviosa.
Put me down!
Arrest those men.
I will...
Didn't touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Totalis.
Next time I see Fig or that stupid... What an unfortunate for you! Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Totalis. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Bombarda. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Are you sure?
Expelliarmus!
Let's get it. A miss!
Bombarda! Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You will unlock this. Please, find my wand. It's bound to be Stone's. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Otherwise, if that were the case, for one, Phoenix would definitely not. So it would probably be the most common creature infinite of them. If it was impossible for them to die, permanently die, either they'd have only certain
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
majestic would that be? Oh.
Revelio.
Someone out there? Perhaps someone called me.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Past the high wing! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
Imperial. Crucible. Not a single feather matches. Nice now, little bird. What have you done?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Leviosa!
This isn't a fair fight!
Resto momentum. Confringo! Clixie! Leviosa! Arresto momentum.
Marvelous!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Descender! Accio! Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis!
The beasts are safer now.
We're supposed to keep... Things can fly, can't they?
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Imperial!
Someone messing about.
Bombarder!
I've heard centaurs. My right.
Back on board.
Suppose this point I
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! The Phoenix! It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. There it is again. Descender! Defender! Imperial! Potato! Avoid Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Arresto Memento! Accio! Confringo! Defender! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
You're not getting away this time.
Bombarder! Crucio! Leviosa!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descender! Accio! Defender! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Imperial!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Is this you? Floating me?
Arresto Momentum! Glacier! Tripus Totalis! That was the Highwing! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
There's no further path up here. I can't even open the map, make the map bigger, any bigger, so I can actually. There's no path up here. There isn't. If there was, I'd have seen it. If there's no further path, then it means that this is and the quest isn't completing when it's supposed to.
Confringo! Bombarda! Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Absolutely majestic.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be... Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
First, I want to see what's up with Sebastian and that after what had happened. I want to see if Sebastian's
Good to see you again.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor.
It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Away, Highwing! Away! No need to race now, my friend. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Expelliarmus! Defender! Defender! Descender! Convulso! Accio! need your help, friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. Allow me to put you out of your misery. What say we pick up the pace a bit? take more than this.
Expulso!
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Time for you all to clear out.
What would you be needing ahead? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
No need to race now, my friend.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it? It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
To her father.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, The magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
What are you up to now?
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Let's get this over.
Incinerator! Expulsor! Leviosa! Try to make it. Cynthia!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Had enough?
Protego!
Incendia! You played it great. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. Little sod should have stayed expulsor.
Not a party to attend by myself.
No more happy days for you. Expulsor! A lamb to the slaughter. Ah, how delightful. Incendio! You're no match for me. Incendio! To your knees.
Imperium! Bombarda!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
What are your thoughts on electricity? I'm just warming up. Now to finish the flash of inspiration. Expulsor! Manipulated me. You're happening. I'll make you think you're a stand and fight me! That's just the beginning. What? Huh? Oh. You're no match for me. Huh? Leviosa!
had enough? You little brat!
Resto momentum.
You should have joined me.
Protego!
We delayed the inevitable.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Target practice. I think it's here.
One bottom.
I'm already done. You're going to regret that.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an L to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Watching the entire group get taken down with one single cast. Like, and you actually see the lines going from the one guy to everyone else.
Arresto momentum. Glacius! Levioso! Levioso! Glacius! Levioso! Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Bombarda! Levioso! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Ah, there you are. Time to go a little quicker. Faster! Here we go! Slow down now. There we go. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zahn, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
As possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Frank is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renbrook, We'll be pleased with our progress.
Totalis! We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere. This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the professors? I see it, and I don't You're no match for us.
You will not take what is not yours! The trolls ought to make quick work of them! You can't stop us! There you are. Escape. Wait till I'm come up here and
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
Enjoy suffering!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
You won't get away with that. This will not go well for you. It would take all of Wizard to stop us.
Against Ranrock's army. Get away!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
So these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance.
More of Granlock's damn loyalists. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Let's get this over with. No, that's a fair opportunity for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
What did you do that?
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone's here. How nice of you to stop.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
You don't believe you can... Now, Professor, big opportunity for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier, Professor Sharp.
Cover up way. Back this way.
believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato! That's the trick. Now, I thought it was done. And there we go.
tripped alright.
You can't stop me! Don't like that very much, do you?
Potions, but it's whatever.
You can't stop me! Don't like that very much, do you?
Actually, I think I ended up pressing S by accident, but how?
God, stop me! Don't like that very much, do you?
Again, I have 0 Wiganwell potions. How am I supposed to fight this?
Don't like that very much, do you?
Arrest those men. Imperium. Bombardment. Crucio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I'm supposed to do the, what, 10, 15 times?
You can't stop me!
whenever he freaking heat stopped me before.
can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Warpada. Depulso. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombardment! Descender! Expelliarmus! Not so powerful now! I'm Ranrock!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You can stop me.
Slow momentum.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Places.
You'll never rise the power of me. Never. This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Places.
We'll never write the tower of me. Never.
I might be dead.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombardment. Places. Descender.
We'll never let the power of me.
Rather than that one.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Defender. Places.
triangle dodge thing is the thing that led.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
The rest of the
They'll never break this tower from me! Never! This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Professor Fig.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Descending. Remember.
contain the power into yourself. Get rid of it so that no one else ends up, taking this for evil.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
I felt just the same he did.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
I wonder if the curse is gone. Now that Rookwood's dead, the one who cast the curse. I wonder if it will disappear. Congratulations, you complete story. Return to school. With your owl exams fast approaching, it's good time to review. You feel good. Part of this one world. Finish any relationship storylines aside quests. Complete your feel good RPG phase. I really do.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Sir, I don't think I'm